I ain't even gonna count down for you. The butcher coming. I'ma surprise you. I've been on so long, people starting to hate it, they feel scorn. I see the look. It gotta be it. I guess I'ma be the you've been warned. I'm in this like I'm Sean. They play it, look at the gang and then we yawn. Why would he make that lame choice? Man, these couldn't score if they had game point and I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a farm. So let's stay brief. I'm in a rush in TSA, they trying to x-ray me. I made my so bad that an ex can't speak. The only way to make a litter is a leak, a little.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Atlanta Hawks, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Ben Thompson out there with James Harden. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, LeBron James out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. You look at the Hawks. As expected, they lost game 1, but there were some positives within that game that they're hoping to build on.
There really were some positives. I mean, consistency is a key for them this series. It's not enough to string a couple of good plays together, not against this opponent.
Harden finds Wembanyama, and down it goes. 2 points.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Irving, the pass to Tatum. Back to Irving. Out to the wing. Wide open look. And he buries that one. Back rim it in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Thompson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Richmond. Outside Tatum. With the 10-footer. Out to James. Here's Richmond. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Ewing with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Wembanyama against Irving. Tatum passes to James. Here's Ewing. Rebound Atlanta.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Here's Harden over Irving, and yep, it's good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's New York, trailing by 4. Tatum passes to Richmond. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The quick look, no good that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Second, Kyrie Irving. Third, Zion Williamson.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Thompson. Wembanyama against Tatum. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you can throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside Tatum. Back to Irving. The three is up. And it's Tatum with the three.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Harden. Shoots a fadeaway. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Irving, the pass to Ewing. Tatum looking it over. Here's Richmond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Harden. Over Irving. Can't hit the step back Jay. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now here is James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Irving against Harden. Will it go? Goes back up. And it's Wembanyama laying it in. Wembanyama's got 6 points. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Tatum. Back to Irving. Here's Richmond. Uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
I just love the ball move.
Hawks trail by 4. Now Harden. Wembanyama with it. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Outside Tatum. James deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3. The Hawks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Thompson left side. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Richmond, defended by Thompson. The teardrop. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. The Knicks making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks.
First team foul. Jason Tatum at the line. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, it's so impressive how Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's a star who isn't easily satisfied by his own play and always looks to do more.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Dwayne Wade at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Harden. Now here's Robinson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Wembanyama. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Wade misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Down low. They swipe it. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by James. Tatum's got 8.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 9. Here's Young. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 3. Here's Wade going inside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. That shot is off.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
The shot by James, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Irving against Young. Tatum from long range. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Harden. Pass to Young. And here's Robinson. Fast break, New York. Here's Tatum. And it's good from the elbow. He's got 10.
Well, Tatum is gifted at sizing up defenses and excellent at recognizing when to shoot off the dribble.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Hill, he's checked in for New York. Parker comes in for Kyrie Irving. Mobley, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeRozan comes in for Harden. Hawks trail by 5. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Wilkins. To the left wing. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Parker. Young misses. Knicks leading by 5. And here is Hill. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out to the right wing. Robinson, a screen on James. Mobley passes to Robinson. Here's Hill. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hill's gotten his second bucket on the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Well, if you're looking for someone to make things happen in the offensive end, Trae Young's the guy you want.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw's good. Young.
Well, guys, what I love about Young is you cannot break his will. Great mental and emotional toughness.
Williamson's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Young.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Parker. Mobley grabs the board. Hawks trail by 7. DeRozan up top. Parker defending. Hill against Young. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Third is Trae Young.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And Atlanta making a change here. Bowles checked in. Knicks leading by 7. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Wade, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Wilkins, the pass to Mobley. Left side Young. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Parker finds Hill. Here's Wade from the right block. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Dwayne Wade at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wilkins. No points yet. 20 seconds left in the first. Count it.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
New York leading by 9. Wade, the pass to Parker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
From deep, Mobley. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, Mobley out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bol, and it's Wilkins in at the 2.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's always had that vertical. If he can finish at the rim, he...
Here, following the score by Atlanta. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Wade.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Wilkins. Soft touch off the glass. Wilkins has got his second basket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wade. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 9-point game. Here's Robinson. Can't hit from in close. And New York has possession. Parker inside. Young's there. Hill the pass to Parker. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Mobley outside. Pass to Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Parker against Young. That shot's good by Parker.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Young. Mobley finds Maxey. Williamson against Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Young from long range knocks down the triple. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next three.
Here's Wade. Maxey covering. Pass to Ewing. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan passes to Maxey. With the drive. Young against Parker. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, look, Trae Young is a very creative guy and very elusive on the dribble.
Pass to Wade. A rebound by Maxey. Hawks trail by 6. Mobley passes to Maxey. And here's Young. Parker defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Knocks down the first one.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And the Hawks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And both free throws good for Young. Knicks leading by 4. James outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a tricky cover. DeRozan baits the defender and makes him pay for it.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from DeRozan.
Well, he's an old school wing. DeMar DeRozan loves the mid-range. Doesn't take a ton of threes and does an outstanding job picking out open teammates.
Levine, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeRozan hits them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
James outside. Back to Wade. Here's Parker. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Levine with it. To the middle. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Levine. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Robinson with a block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Mobley, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. On the wing, Wade, defended by Thompson. They get it back. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Young against Parker. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. Kyrie Irving's checked in for New York. Harden, he's checked in for Atlanta. "16 feet out." The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James against Thompson. James passes to Irving. Shoots over Young. And the shot's good by Irving. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's DeRozan. Now Robinson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Irving. Here's Richmond, defended by DeRozan. Richmond controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Harden surveying the D to the inside. Robinson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Now, here's James. Pass to Richmond. And a nice finish on the layup. Richmond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Thompson outside. Back to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Wade, defended by Harden. Here's Wade. He's got 10.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Irving against Young. Here's Thompson. Here's Young, plenty of space. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, you need to run Trae off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
Irving, the pass to Ewing. Here's Wade, defended by Harden. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home. And that's a double-double for him now.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Next game, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show up your best move. Let's go! Kick on accident.
Porzingis, he's checked in for New York. Hill comes in for Wade. The Hawks making a switch here. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 8. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Young. Irving, that's good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Pass to Granger. Hill with the steal. On the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
On the wing, Harden. Looking to get back on track. Pass to Granger. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Robinson. Pulls up. Young misses. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Richmond. 9 points in the game. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Irving with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To win the run. That one goes in. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
James against Thompson. Left block shot on the way. Out to James. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Thompson left side. Outside Robinson. A minute 29 left in the first half. Back to Thompson. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. James outside. Outside Hill. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hill's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Granger. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. The layup off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now James. Now here's Hill. Give him 8 points now. Off target on the 15-footer. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Young. Outside Robinson. Now Harden. Over Irving. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
No luck on that one. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the New York Knicks.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Sounds simple, yet it's anything but. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game, and it was a game that they were supposed to.
Standing lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Hawks trail by 8. They've got James. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now, here is James. Here's Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside. And Harden gets the double team. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 11.
Thompson.
New York leading by 8. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Not enough on that one as it misses. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Richmond. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Launches a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Lets it go from 11. And he gets the jumper to drop. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Back to Irving. A shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Wembanyama. Wilkins. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Irving. 3-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Richmond. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Hawks trail by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Irving against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Number 1, Kyrie Irving. Pass to Ewing. Outside Tatum. Five to shoot. They set the pick. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wembanyama. The Knicks pull it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
First one falls. Both free throws good from James. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 18.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Pass to Irving. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again. Hawks trail by 3. Now Harden. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Wilkins. Back to Harden. The ball's knocked loose. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Irving against Harden. Pass to Richmond. Back to Tatum from the arc. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter! And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Tatum's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And New York has possession. They lead by 7. Here's Richmond, defended by Thompson. Tatum against Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. Tatum can't hit. Hawks trail by 7.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Thompson at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he's good on the second. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Tatum. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Wilkins. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Wilkins, hounded by Tatum. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Wilkins has got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Tatum against Wembanyama. And again, the Knicks missing. Hawks trail by 4. Wembanyama, pass to Harden. Here's Robinson. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Ewing. The Hawks getting their last shot to go.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
New York making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. Young against Irving. Tatum, a screen on Young. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. Pass to Ewing to get back on track. Good work defensively by Robinson. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Young. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Knicks with the lead. LeBron fires one down.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Atlanta. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th, Jason Tatum.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Mobley outside. Right side Harden. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Well, the Knicks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Stolen by Young. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Mobley outside. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Harden. From downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
And here's Young. He's got 15. Harden from outside. Harden missing again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Hawks trail by 6. Mobley outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
So he gets them both.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
James outside. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Tatum. Covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Tatum passes to Wade. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Since every shot is going in, they should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Ewing. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Harden. Give him 20. Mobley finds Young. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. And Atlanta misses again.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. Nails it from three. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
To the wing, right side. Mobley up top, pounded by Tatum. Mobley passes to Young. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And some changes here for New York. Williamson comes in for Tatum. And it's Hill in for James. And the Hawks making a change here as well. DeRozan is checked in. Here's Wade. 12 points for him. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Hawks trail by 11. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Looking to win the run. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got his first 2 points of the night. Williamson outside. Here's Wade. Outside Irving. For three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his fourth rebound in this one. Harden pass to Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, such a threat to score. Really hard for a defender to stay down on their feet.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He makes a first. And Atlanta making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And both free throws good for Young. Here's Wade. 12 points for him. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Richmond, defended by DeRozan. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Young way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They lead by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Defensively, we got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down, you got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
Something Coach Tibbs always preaches. Defense, defense, defense.
It's his area of expertise, and he takes it very seriously.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Mobley on a screen. The open shot, DeRozan cans it with nobody near him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Wade. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Young with it. Pass to Robinson. Over Porzingis. Can't cash in the 10-footer. New York leading by 9. James passes to Wade. Here's Richmond, defended by DeRozan. James with the ball. Shoots over Young. The shot by James, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Young against Parker. Pass to Mobley. Robinson, a screen on James. And here's Robinson. And the baseline jumper goes down.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
New York leading by 7. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wade. Banked it in off the glass. Wade's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Mobley and screen on Parker. Trey quick on the tape. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, with the ball in Young's hands, good things usually happen for this offense.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Wade, the pass to Richmond. Here's James. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Parker against Young. Pass to Mobley. Robinson, a screen on Porzingis. Mobley passes to Robinson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James.
David Robinson.
Let's stop.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Tatum, he's checked in for Parker. And the change for the Hawks. Wembanyama's checked in for Evan Mobley. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Wade, guarded by Young. Porzingis with a screen on Young. Wade, the pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end this cold spell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Young with it, picked up by James. DeRozan for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
Jason Tatum at the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Young. And it's New York with a rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop him.
DeRozan against James. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Tatum. James against DeRozan. Back to Tatum. Launches it. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 22 points.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Outside Young. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. Porzingis passes to Richmond. Now here's Tatum, guarded by Young. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Back to Wembanyama. Inside, Robinson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
New York with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Here's DeRozan. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Hawks trail by 13. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
DeRozan at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he drops it first.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. DeRozan hits them both. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Tatum, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Wembanyama screen. Pass to Thompson. Now here's DeRozan. Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Irving, the pass to Tatum. Good D by Wembanyama. Hawks trail by 10. Outside Harden. Pass to Robinson. On the wing, DeRozan. Wembanyama screen to the middle. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Outside Tatum. Richmond, pass to James. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 11.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Outside Harden. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
14 foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 21, Dominique Wilkins.
James finds Tatum. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter. Hawks trail by 11. Outside Harden. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Harden from outside. The rebound by Richmond. New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Mitch Richmond at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harden. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a three. Harden misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Robinson. Puts the move on. The putback. They shoot again. And Ewing gets it to go.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Richmond, defended by Thompson. James, outside.
LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 15-point game. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Richmond, defended by Thompson, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Mitch Richmond at the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. 1:16 left in the fourth. Hawks trail by 15.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Knicks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, just going out there and executing their game plan.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Richmond, defended by Thompson. The shot by Richmond, no good. And it's Atlanta's ball, down by 12. Harden finds Wembanyama. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. So New York takes this one by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jayson Tatum.
Selected. John Roche. Selected. John Roche. Selected. Selected. Can't touch.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Golden State Warriors come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Now is out there with Garnett. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Warriors, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Havlicek. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Barrett. And it's Gilmore in at the power forward. Now here's Garnett back to Stockton. And here is Yao outside Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Havlicek with the rebound. To the left wing. Embiid wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Stockton. Jordan inside. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Gilmore. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Curtis Gilmore.
One shot.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Stockton outside. Garnett outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Havlicek. Over Garnett. Not enough on that one as it misses. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. And it's blocked. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barrett. Havlicek, the pass to Gilmore. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Stockton with a screen on Havlicek. Back to Stockton. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Berry. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You take a look at Malone, so solid around the basket, currently third in the league. And, of course, Yao Ming doing just as much.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Stockton. Pass to Garnett. They need this. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
First free throw is good. Free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Havlicek outside. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. And in that game, it was just not there for him.
Warriors leading by 6. Havlicek outside. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Garnett. Out left of the wing. 5 to shoot. Dow with the block. Garnett, right side. Pass to Yao. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Garnett with a screen on Havlicek. Here's Jordan. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
So far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Here's Barry. Defended by Pippen. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Warriors leading by 6. Inside, here's Embiid. Second chance effort, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
And Embiid drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Barry. And here's Embiid, defended by Yao. Embiid inside, working on Yao.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Pass to Gilmore. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with the screen on Stockton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Thunder trailing by 6. Now Yao. And here's Pippen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Barry. Pass to Gilmore. Golden State moving it around. Clock at 6. Fades back. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Embiid's got 7.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Garnett with the screen for Pippen. Garnett with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Ryan is checked in for Barrett. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Gary Payton. He's checked in for Scottie Pippen. Here's Stockton. Still yet to score. Yao with a screen on Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Stockton finds Payton. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Gilmore. Now, here is Havlicek. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Havlicek. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Takes a step back. Garnett kicks to Payton. Pass to Garnett. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. Jokic has checked in for Golden State. Lucas comes in for Embiid. And he makes both free throws. Warriors leading by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Kobe Bryant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Yao. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's followed, watch out.
Thunder trailing by 8. Stockton passes to Yao. Jordan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Yao. Jokic with the steal. Over Yao. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Havlicek. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead. The Thunder have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. Now Yao. Back to Payton. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Jordan. Warriors with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Bryant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. John Stockton with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. And Payton throws it down hard.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
Here's Kobe. Jokic with it. From down in the low post, it goes. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
Here's Payton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Oh, good work by Yao, spotting the open man. That isn't usually a big part of what he does.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. changes for Golden State. Embiid, he's checked in for Jokic. Carter comes in for Havlicek. And Paul subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Antonio McDyess, he's checked in for Yao. Garnett comes in for Moses Malone. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Austin Reeves in for Stockton. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Ginobili outside to the paint. Payton gets the bucket. 6 points for Gary Payton.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Embiid. 7 points in the game.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Here's McDyess. And he gets the bucket.
Nothing new for McDyess. Exceptional at keeping his eye on the rim.
Ball against Payton. Nifty move. And finish off by Bryant.
How fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Garnett with a screen on Carter. Ginobili against Carter. Here's Garnett. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Carter looking around. Here's Paul. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. McDyess can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Embiid. Over McDyess. It's deflected. Up in time. No good there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Warriors leading by 8. They've got Bryant. Lucas is out there with Embiid. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. It's the outside fadeaway. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And when Embiid first came into the NBA, folks wondered about his offense, but it became clear pretty fast, though, he can dominate at both ends of the court.
Now here's Paul after the miss from Gary Payton. Outside, Kobe. Back to Paul. Here's Lucas. Thunder with the rebound. Reeves with it, picked up by Bryant. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Oklahoma City. Warriors leading by 10. Paul looking over the floor. second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Butler, no good. The Thunder shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Lob pass to Garnett. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Embiid. 9 points in the game so far. Bryant gets a wide-open look. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garnett with the screen on ball. Out to Payton. Fires from deep. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Golden State. Outside Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Garnett with the screen on Kobe. Bryant against Reeves. Pass to Ginobili. Garnett with the screen for Ginobili. Left Trey. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors leading by 10. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Garnett with the screen for Payton. Picks it out to Ginobili. The Thunder with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you don't want him taking that kind of shot.
Stolen by Gordon. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Warriors with some changes. Barry comes in for Lucas. And it's Havlicek in for Butler. Pippin's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for Austin Reeves. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant against Jordan. There's the 3. Kobe, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. Garnett the pass to Pippen. Now here's Ginobili on the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. Garnett with the steal. Payton outside. Garnett with the screen on Havlicek. Payton. Pass to Pippen. Ginobili looking around. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Here's Barry. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Barry's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Garnett. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. On the wing, Havlicek. He's covered by Ginobili. Paul can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Payton. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. 8 points for him.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Paul passes to Kobe. Pippen. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out this field. And Jordan throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Paul passes to Kobe. Good D by Jordan. And so Jordan will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Pippen a screen. It's Garnett on the wing. And that one drops for him. 12 points for Garnett. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Barry. Back to Paul. Now here's Embiid. The rebound by Pippen.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with it on there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Golden State. Jokic has checked in for Embiid. Lucas comes in for Kobe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Chris Paul. And then for Oklahoma City, Malone comes in for Garnett. And Stockton subbed in for Manu Ginobili. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Warriors leading by 3. Havlicek kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Lucas. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Pippen. Pippen against Lucas. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-3 run. Jordan working it over. Malone down low. Jokic defending. And it's Malone missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now, here is Havlicek. Jokic a screen. Here's Barry. Connects from three-point range. Barry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander 3rd. Golden State on D. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Jordan. He has 5. Outside Pippen. And he gets the jumper to drop. Pippen's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Havlicek with a screen on Pippen. Lucas dishes to Havlicek. 6 to shoot. shoots over Stockton. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Payton in the corner. Pippen outside. Out to Payton. Lobs it up for Jordan. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
No clue where that is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Kobe's checked in for the Warriors. The Thunder also changing it up. Yao, he's checked in for Malone. And it's Garnett in for Gary Payton. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They're leading by 8. Pass to Barry. Here is Havlicek. Offline with his 3.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for Johnson.
Jordan outside. And they're running.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Dubs, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trailing by 10. Jordan passes to Yao. Now Garnett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
Irons checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Warriors leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Havlicek. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Embiid with a screen on Pippen. Here's Havlicek. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him.
Stockton outside. To the middle. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight. Getting there a lot this opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Stockton. Fader on the way. Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night right there.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
To the paint. Here's Garnett. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barrett. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power to get up.
Pippen a screen. Here's Stockton. The Warriors pull it in. Havlicek's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Yao with the block. Stockton with it. Now defended by Embiid. The Warriors pull it in. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 8. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from live. They're thinking about the shot. You are one more time around the world for the participants.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I think about when I was coming up, the emphasis on protecting the ball. It's not always demanded of guys now.
That's been the key difference here for them, no question. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They were able to hold serve in game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's who Mark Dag can have. We've got Garnett. Stockton is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Yao. And it's Pippen in at the free throw. And that one, good. That's 7 points for Michael Jordan.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Garnett with the steal.
when you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Embiid. Over Yao. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Yao Ming.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Garnett outside. Pass to Pippen. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barron. Defended by Pippen. Havlicek with a screen on Pippen. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Stockton.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast and how he has improved. He's adding to his game.
The Warriors have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. That they're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Now, here's Pippen. 5 points in the game.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with a screen on Stockton. Embiid pulls it down.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Stockton kicks to Garnett. Outside Jordan. Yao with a screen on Havlicek. Down low. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Yao.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
Havlicek outside. Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Stockton dishes to Garnett. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. The shot's good from Stockton.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Embiid. To the right side. Here's Barry. No good from outside.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Now, here is Havlicek. Following the miss by John Stockton. Havlicek, the pass to Gilmore. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Well, you look at Stockton, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love it. And, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Pippen. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Barry. Havlicek with it. Embiid the screen. 5 to shoot. Havlicek against Jordan. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 8 points. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Jordan. Stockton sets the screen for Jordan. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Yes, that goes in.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Stockton finds Garnett. And Garnett able to finish. Garnett's got 20.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. They get it back. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Under trailing by 5. Lob pass to Garnett. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. to Embiid. There's the triple. Yao with the block.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Here's Barron. 10 points for him. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yao with the block. Stockton looking around. Right side, Jordan. Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Pippen. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Stockton. Yeah. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Havlicek against Jordan. And it's Havlicek missing. Thunder have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6-13 from the field here in the third. Back to Jordan. Garnett dishes to Jordan. Inside. Here's Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the Warriors making a change here. Lyons checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Payton's checked in. The Warriors trail. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 13 points in the game. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Payton inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Payton against Havlicek. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Stockton outside. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And a wide open look for Jordan. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Pass to Gilmore. Havlicek against Jordan. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 4 this quarter. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Jordan. Now Garnett, guarded by Embiid. Yao with a screen on Embiid. It's deflected. High post, Bryant. He's against Garnett.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Payton. He's got 8. Garnett outside. Pass to Yao. Stockton outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garnett, and the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Warriors leading by 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. To the paint. Embiid, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here is Yao. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Outside for Stockton. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Kobe. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trailing by 6. Stockton outside. Garnett with it. Guarded by Embiid. Embiid against Garnett. And they pick up 2. Garnett's got 26 points.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Bryant. 10 points for him. Here's Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Stockton down low. Covered by Havlicek. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
John Stockton, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And Stockton drops them both. The Warriors lead it. Pass to Kobe. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Garnett grabs the board. Oklahoma City shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Back to Stockton. Shoots over Embiid. Stockton's shot is off. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. To the middle. Pass to Lucas. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Lucas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Payton passes to Ginobili. And here's Kuzma. Shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Boy, that 3 falling for Kuzma is going to open up the rest of that offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bryant. It's good from the top of the key. Bryant's got 12 points in the game. And they're trailing by 4.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Now, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Garnett with the screen for Kuzma. Launches it. The shot will not fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Tense quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Oklahoma City shooting 43% for the game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Havlicek is out there with Barry. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kobe. And it's Jokic in at the center, walking down the middle. A nice shot by Jordan.
The halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Now, here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. Barry the pass to Kobe. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City trailing. On the wing, Payton. Pass to McDyess. Ginobili outside. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. To tie it up. Good work defensively by Kobe. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Ginobili sends a screen for Pippen. Lobs it up for Jordan. Jokic with the steal. Here's the break. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Put one on Pippen.
At the line for the Dubs, Rick Barry, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Malone's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Pippen. Pippen a screen on Paul. Jordan outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. Ball outside. Bryant with it. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Here's Barry. Defended by Pippen. Paul outside. Pass to Bryant. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Payton right side. Lets it go. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Bryant outside. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Havlicek. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Havlicek's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Pippen. Jordan, the bounce pass. Here's Malone. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. He lobs it up. Stolen by Pippen. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And the three ball is good. Ginobili's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, years of experience come into play, not only here, but overseas. Ginobili with perfect rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Driving inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now checked in for Moses Malone.
At the line for the Dubs, John Havlicek, shooting 1.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Payton outside. Back to Pippen. Jordan outside. Back to Pippen. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low, and stolen by Yao. On the wing. They grabbed their own miss.
Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
Now here's Kobe. Some nice passing by Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Ginobili outside. To the inside. Kobe with the steal. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Payton. Back to Jordan. To the middle. Yao kicks to Ginobili. Clock is at 3. From deep, Jordan. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Payton passes to Yao. Over Gilmore. Off the run. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Yao.
And this is where you feed Yao, because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Gilmore passes to Barry. On the wing, Havlicek. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Driving the lane. That one drops for him. Pippen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here is Havlicek. Thunder with the rebound. Yao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jordan finds Pippen. And here is Ginobili, defended by Paul. Ginobili the pass to Payton. Yao with a screen on Havlicek. Looking to get it going. Got a hand on it. Here's Barry. To the paint. Rejected by Ginobili. And he recovers it. And they're able to recover. Gilmore passes to Bryant. Shoots over Jordan. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Now here is Yao. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer, Payton. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. Ball outside. The kick out to Bryant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. a 12-point game. Jordan outside. Ginobili with a screen on Kobe. Jordan against Kobe. Shoots over Kobe, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Pass to Havlicek. Over to the wing, and the wide-open shot from Paul. Paul missing again.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Yao, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's 8 points for Yao.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. He's checked in for the Warriors. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Paul. Then for the Thunder, Garnett comes in for Manu Ginobili. And Stockton subbed in for Peyton. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Kobe from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Garnett's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pippen against Havlicek. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Garnett. Inside. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in. The circus move.
So smooth. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Number 53, Artis Gilmore.
Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Embiid. The three. The three. Good for Embiid.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Down low. Here's Garnett. The Warriors shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Barry misses. Thunder trailing by 9.
Yeah, easy call.
Two shots.
The free throw drops for Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett the pass to Pippen. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got his 3rd assist on the night. Warriors leading by 7. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Yao Ming.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Havlicek. Jordan can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with it. Pocket 6. Over Yao. Locked in. Embiid with a contested shot.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are fouling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And this is a team right now that is really playing the swag.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now in the second. The second, and that brings them within single digits.
And the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Stock. Embiid with a screen on Pippen. Here's Barry. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here's Oklahoma City. Pippen with it. Now defended by Embiid. Embiid with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Garnett can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now we present the player of the game, Joel Embiid.
baptized. Moving at my own pace, doing it my way. Way before the braids, yeah, they been took the wave. Ain't nobody from the crib ever did it big like this. It's like my parents turned to my kids, how I'm taking care of they. I had to go through it just to get to it. Had to watch from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to it, trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't harm me. Come with the down life, members only. I'd have been down so bad before, I swear I wasn't gonna get back. But look, the old me and the new me is a mismatch. They don't understand or how much it's taking off your mind, off your soul, just to show up and make it. That's for my daughter's overwhelmed.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Chicago Bulls, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Orlando Magic. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got George, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And for Orlando, they've got Derrick Rose, Carmelo, it's Duncan in at the floor. Now Rose. Duncan, the pass to McGrady. Three-pointer, Anthony. Sinks it from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Anthony's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
George passes to Nowitzki. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to McGrady. Rose, a screen on George. Here's McGrady. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Iverson passes to Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Rose. Anthony outside. No good with the triple. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. Here's George, and he gets it to go.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
For Orlando, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They set the screen. They need this. The putback. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Tim Duncan.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Pierce, guarded by Rose. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to McGrady. Howard, the screen to the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. Here's Pierce, fires the three. Howard grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rose outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Rose. Howard, the screen. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Howard, guarded closely. Here's McGrady. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. In the 3rd spot, Paul George. Carmelo Anthony, 4th.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Orlando. Pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. George defending. They get the rebound. Tipped.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Rose. No made baskets yet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. For 3, George. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Rose. Howard, the screen to the paint. Cowan falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Howard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Nowitzki. To look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man, really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That free throw misses. Booker, he's checked in for Orlando. Second free throw is good. Magic leading by 3. And here's Anthony. He's got 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Anthony taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Iverson. And there's the screen. From the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Rose, the pass to Anthony. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls. And it's tied up with that one.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Rose with it. Pass to Anthony. Stripped it away. Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot's good. Nowitzki's got 11.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
The Magic making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Ingram's checked in. Here's Rose. Now Gasol. Back to Rose. Howard, the screen. And he lobs it up top. Here's Nash. He's scoreless. Pass to Iverson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Booker. From deep, Rose knocks down the long J. Rose has gotten his second bucket.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Nash passes to Ingram. Pass to Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's McGrady. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And the Magic lead by 1.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Iverson. Booker defending. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Howard, the screen. Here's McGrady. The 3-pointer off the mark.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Magic trail by 4. Booker looking around. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. The Bulls with another miss.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
And there's the lob. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's perfect from the line this time. Magic trail by 4. And Caro outside. Pass to Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Both free throws good from Booker. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Nash passes to Iverson. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Bam Adebayo, #1. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Magic, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And so he hits both. The Bulls have got 8 of 15 shots to go. To the right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Here's Cunningham. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Banchero the screen. Cunningham passes to Banchero. And here's Booker. Back to Banchero. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the shot goes in. And here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Iverson. Booker defending. From the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Cunningham passes to Booker. Gasol the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Ingram. Still no points. Here's Iverson. And Gasol with the block. Banchero against Ingram. And then Gasol with the jam.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And Brunson's got the ball here for Chicago. Carmelo Anthony out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Cunningham. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gasol in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Deflected. Here's Pierce. Started by Banchero. Over to the left wing. Cunningham against Brunson. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Inside, here's Gasol. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson outside. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Orlando. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Cunningham. Gasol inside, covered by Ingram. And that one's good, Gasol. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Nash. He's watched by Cunningham. Stolen by Booker. And it's Cunningham missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now here's Adebayo. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony against Ingram from about 19. And that's good for 2. Anthony's got 10 points. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Paul George, he's checked in for Chicago. Bulls trail by 3. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Adebayo. Now George. He's guarded by Anthony. Down low to win the drought. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Cunningham with the ball. Still without a bucket. Here's Booker. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Gasol with the block. And he's able to get it back. Adebayo, a screen on Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Nash.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Booker against Brunson. From downtown. And Booker cash on the 3.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Anthony against George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
He hits the second from the line.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's McGrady. George defending. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Booker. Chicago with a rebound. George outside. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Booker. 9 points in the game. Gasol the screen. And another three for Orlando.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Pierce. And the shot goes. Pierce has got his second basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Booker, the pass to Gasol. Another shot. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 3. Here's Nash. Here's Pierce. Off target from three-point range. For 3, Anthony. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
There's a screen. Sweet little floater. George has got 7 points.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Pass to Anthony. Here's McGrady. George defending. Booker with it. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Nash. Oh, Booker with a block. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Rose has checked in for Gasol. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 12 points for him. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Nash. Pass to George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
This is his second trip to the line of the game. That's good from George. The Bulls making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. George hits them both.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Booker against George. Booker, the pass to Duncan. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Orlando. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Second is Cade Cunningham.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Five on the clock. Ingram with the double team. Cunningham passes to Duncan. Hits a three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 4.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Here's Nash. The shot misses. Good D by Rose. Orlando leading by 4. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duncan. Rose outside from deep. And another three for Orlando.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Ingram. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Magic.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
Orlando making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Brunson's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Can they get it? Nice D from Vucevic. Orlando has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside for Booker. Offensive board. The 3. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. Duncan's got his second bucket on the night.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Orlando making some changes. Howard comes in for Vucevic. And Anthony subbed in for Devin Booker. Chicago making a switch here. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. George's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Rose. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Howard. Got a hand on it. Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. To stop the drought. Iverson can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Magic. Takes it inside, and Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's George. He's got 9. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 16 points now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
George outside. Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. Out to the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Got a piece of it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He hasn't drawn as many fouls this quarter. Isn't playing with the same edge he started out with.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
At the line for Orlando, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. The Bulls trail by 13. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Nowitzki's got 13 now. Magic leading by 11. Cunningham outside. Pass to Rose. Here's Duncan. He's got 6. Cashes in the 12-footer. Duncan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Anthony. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Orlando liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead, building this lead up. For NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Chicago Bulls.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bulls trail by 15. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Paul George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Pass to Pierce. Fires the 3. It's deflected. Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Rose knocks them both down. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17-point game. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Orlando has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Picked it out of midair. To the left wing. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got 19 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
George scanning the floor. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Nails it from 3. George has got 12 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2, Tim Duncan.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to George. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Iverson passes to Pierce. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First one falls. Good on both. Magic leading by 16. Pass to Duncan. Anthony outside. And the 3 off target. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pierce can't get to it.
And they've started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Anthony with a bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Duncan. Now here is Howard. Here's McGrady. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Pierce. 3-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Rose. He's got 12. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Howard. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Magic leading by 18. Here's Rose. And the layup is good off the glass. Rose has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
George, a screen on Howard. Pass to Nowitzki. Five on the clock. 13 feet out. George with the bucket. George has got 14 points for the game.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Duncan. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to George. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Magic leading by 18. Here's Rose. 16 points for him. Now here is Howard. Here's Duncan. Misses the baby hook. For Chicago, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Iverson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Magic.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Orlando leading by 16. Pass to McGrady. Back to Rose. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Inside. Chamberlain passes to George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Orlando has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Duncan. Back to Rose. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's a pick beyond the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Orlando. And Chicago has possession. Nash passes to Iverson. They set a pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. Booker defending. Iverson can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
McGrady, shot is off. The Bulls trail by 20. with the floater. Oh, Booker with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Shot from the inbound. Here's McGrady. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. McGrady's got 6.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Pierce. Give him 8. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Pierce. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Back to Rose. A shot from the mid-range. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Pierce. He's got 11. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all from three-point range. Here's McGrady. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Nash, guarded by Rose. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Howard. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Orlando leading by 19. Booker with it. He's got 12. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. Lets a floater go. Doesn't go that time. Booker with the defensive effort. Here's Anthony. Anthony. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 16 points now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Booker. Here's McGrady. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pierce.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
And the Bulls making a change here. Magic leading by 23. With the step back. Booker for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Here's Iverson. Booker defending. A 1:04 left in the third quarter. Good on the shot. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Outside Booker. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Ingram over Anthony. The shot by Ingram, no good. To the paint. Here's Booker. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Bulls shooting around 41%. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Anthony. Iverson passes to Nash. From outside the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot from 12. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Magic, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Devin Booker out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's McGrady in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Booker against Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
At the line for Orlando, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Booker. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Nash. Tries it from the top of the key. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. And the shot goes down. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Gasol grabs the board. And the Magic shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Duncan. Gasol the screen. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. Cunningham against Adebayo. Pass to Booker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Brunson. Nails the baby hook.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Now here's Cunningham. Tightly guarded from the elbow. Chicago with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brunson. From the line, it's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
There's one for the low right now. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Scotty Barnes. For Chicago, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Booker against Brunson. Fires from the line and is good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Booker, good. And so here is Chicago. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's George on the wing, guarded by Banchero. Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Booker against Brunson. Cunningham passes to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
No good on the free throw.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
And he's good on the second.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Vucevic, a screen on Brunson. For 3, Booker. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
George outside. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Booker. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Nash. He's watched by Cunningham. Nash misses.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
To the inside. And it's Cunningham missing. Chicago shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's George. And Gasol with the block. Now Cunningham. It's stolen away. Here they come with numbers in transition. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Booker, the pass to Gasol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities. Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. The three is up. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Booker. And the layup is good. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
George outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. And Carroll passes to Vucevic. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Pass to Chamberlain, to the middle. Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And the Magic making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Both free throws good from Brunson. And Booker's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson passes to Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 22.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since. When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Paul George, he's checked in for Chicago. He's perfect from the line this time.
Shooting just about 90% from the charity stripe now. Not wasting freebies here in the second half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Vucevic. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now Cunningham. Outside Booker. Gasol finds Booker. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Cunningham, left side. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. George with it. Booker defending. They set the screen. Launches it. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And Carroll passes to Cunningham. And here's Gasol. Now here's Booker. Counted. Booker's got 30.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Pass to Chamberlain. George outside. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Outside Booker.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Booker. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to George. There's a screen. Into the lane. It's not going to go for him. Booker with the defensive effort. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Magic.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Cunningham, and it's blocked. In transition, here they come. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 35 seconds left in the game. George against Booker.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes it first. Both free throws good from Booker. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. George against Booker. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Devin Booker.
What up? Welcome to the Live Big Fella Talk Show. Oh yeah, and I'm Big Fella. Hold up, you know I got a little fella with me, cameraman, man, and ugly fella. And you know, oh yeah, we live now. But what else? You know I walk in working my shoulder. You know I walk in working my shoulder. You know I walk in working my shoulder. You know I walk in working my shoulder.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Phoenix Suns, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against New Orleans. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Irving is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Edwards in at the 2. And for Phoenix, we've got Thomas. He's out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Mullen in at the 2. Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mullen against Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Here's Mullen. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards can't hit. Giannis against Edwards. Outside Thomas.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never fazed. He's fearless in going against contact.
Phoenix shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Edwards drives in, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Edwards gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thomas with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and he gets it to go.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Oh, here's Edwards. Outside Irving. Pass to Johnson. Out to Edwards. Off target from outside.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Mullen dishes to Hayes. Here's Giannis. Durant deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Johnson against Thomas. On the wing, Mullen for the 3. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Mullen's got his second basket of the night.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly failing.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. In the 3rd spot, Chris Bosh.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Johnson. Outside Bosh. Irving kicks to Johnson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Bosh passes to Johnson. Bosh a screen on Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Onto Kumbo with the steal. Pass to Thomas. And here is Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Bosh.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Now here's Durant. Some solid defense from Bosh. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Johnson against Giannis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
On the wing, Giannis fires from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. New Orleans trails by 4. To the paint. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Thomas kicks to Mullen. Pass to Hayes. Giannis against Bosh. Left side, out of Kumbo. Over Bosh. Phoenix, no good that time either.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
To the inside, stolen by Bosh. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he makes the first. Tied up with that one.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Thomas passes to Hayes. Bosch against Giannis. Fades and shoots. Hornets with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. That's on Isaiah Thomas. The Hornets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. One falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And the Suns making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Drexler, he's checked in for Irving. He hits the second from the line. The third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Westbrook passes to KD. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Drexler with the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mullen with the three. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Edwards. There's the lob to the hoop, and Drexler throws it down home.
Gliding in, Drexler uses that ridiculous 43-inch vertical.
Suns trail by 4. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Thomas. Westbrook against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Mullen with the ball. Outside Thomas. 3-pointer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now Drexler. After Westbrook's missed 3. Pass to Johnson. Back to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team, and Thomas with the block. Now here's Mullen. He's got 8. Outside Thomas. Now here's Hayes. Outside Westbrook. And he drives in. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Now here's Johnson. Drexler scanning the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Well, Drexler so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Sean Marriott in for Edwards. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. And you look at Johnson, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, Isaiah Thomas, a little bit down the ladder.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Westbrook against Johnson. Here's Thomas, and the shot goes down. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Westbrook. Johnson against Westbrook. Johnson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So for the Suns, Mullen comes in for Hayes. And Gervin subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. And then for New Orleans, Kevin McHale. He checked in for Bosch. Edwards comes in for Marion. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Magic Johnson. Outside Westbrook. There's the 3. Traps in the tray.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Now here's Billups. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And there's another one for the Hornets. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 3. Outside, KD. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Billups. Abdul-Jabbar advances to Billups, and he lays it straight in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Billups against Westbrook. Down low. It's tipped. Unseld. The pass to Durant. Edwards against Mullen. Right side, Edwards. Picks it out to McHale. Pass to Billups. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Drexler missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New Orleans. Moncrief comes in for Chauncey Billups. And KD drops them both.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Now here's Moncrief. Outside Edwards. To the paint. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Gervin. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight is scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Clock at 4, and it's good. 2 points. Drexler's got 8.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
There's a screen. Inside. To the middle. Here's Moncrief. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Releases from 15. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hornets lead by 1. From Footprint Center, back in a moment. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Well, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
So for New Orleans right now, McHale is out there with Towns. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Lever. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Now here's Lever.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Pat Lever at the line for 2.
Free throw good. Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Marion, he's checked in for Drexler. No good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 4. The kick out to Westbrook. Lets it go with a 3. Kevin McHale pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, here's Edwards. Towns a screen on Baylor. Edwards dishes to Towns, and Baylor with the block. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Here's Westbrook. Buries the 20-footer. Westbrook's got 5.
Westbrook remains active, trying to find different ways to score. He's got a lot of avenues to pursue as a scorer. He is an offensive juggernaut.
Now, here's Weaver. To the paint. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Weaver against Westbrook. Outside Mullen. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Now here's Marion. Scoreless thus far. McHale misses off the right eye.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Irvin surveying the D. Back to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Phoenix. And then for New Orleans, Irving comes in for Sean Marion. And it's Drexler in for Lever. That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Drexler kicks to Edwards. Towns trying to get open, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the first one at the line is good.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
And Edwards drops them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Westbrook passes to Giannis. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
Nice concentration from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outstanding job looking over the defense and staying focused on the basket.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. You take a look at Drexler, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Giannis. He's in that same group.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Towns a screen on Westbrook. Drexler against Gervin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Suns. And New Orleans also making a change. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Edwards can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Young. It's Durant on the wing. Edwards defending. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Westbrook. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And stolen by Gervin. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Drexler. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Drexler's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Westbrook. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Westbrook. And he makes good on the layup. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Drexler outside. And stolen by Gervin. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Durant uses his size in close.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's Gervin. Almost, but it rolls out. New Orleans trails by 4. Outside, Drexler. Now McHale. Drexler with the screen for McHale. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Making a change here. Thomas is checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Johnson's checked in. Outside, Edwards. Johnson with it. Westbrook picks him up. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to... Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Johnson finds McHale. Orleans moving it around. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Outside, KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Baylor comes in for Mullen, and Gervin subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Drexler, he's checked in for the Hornets. And good on the second, so he makes them both. New Orleans trails by 6. Outside, McHale. Oh, good on that one. Good work defensively by Baylor. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Giannis, a screen on Drexler. Back to Giannis. 5 to shoot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to Irving. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
The line for the away team, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Suns leading by 5. And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Hornets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Drexler. McHale dishes to Drexler. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Durant against Irving. Durant down low. Baylor passes to Thomas. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Drexler with the ball for New Orleans. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. You take a look at Drexler. He's absolutely deadly from outside. The first one falls.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Suns. Mullen comes in for Gervin. The Hornets also with a sub. Bosch is checked in. Both free throws good from Drexler. The Suns leading. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Edwards, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Number 5, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Thomas. Back to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Third team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Phoenix leading by 4. Thomas passes to Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot. And the Indies got you right where he wants you.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hornets making a change here. Towns is checked in. And both free throws good for Durant. New Orleans trails by 6. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Bosh. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bosh has got his second basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Mullen with the 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson outside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. KD can't get it to go.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Edwards. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Johnson against Thomas. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Isaiah Thomas.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Johnson. 1:05 left here in the second. Outside Bosch. Pass to Edwards. Shoots it up. And the Hornets miss again.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Yep, it counts. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Edwards passes to Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 6.
Not Magic. Can't pass up a good look like that.
Giannis outside. Hayes with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game. But he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Towns. Now Johnson. He's guarded by Thomas with the fadeaway. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Johnson. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phoenix. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Greetings, everybody. It's game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for New Orleans.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
New Orleans trails by 5. So with Worthy sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. You've got Hayes. Mullen is out there with Thomas. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Erving.
And here's Giannis from outside. Mullen with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mullen's got 14 points.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot. As well he should have, because he's lethal.
And it's sent back by KD. Pass to Mullen. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Giannis a screen on Johnson. Thomas's shot is off.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Irving against Thomas. Irving double team. And Thomas with the block. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Good D by Irving.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
It's deflected. The dive for the ball. And he recovers it. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good, Irving.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Thomas, 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Mullen, that's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. You got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Irving. Mullen dishes to Durant. Outside Thomas. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Johnson with a screen on Mullen. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Mullen. Taken away by Hayes. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, Thomas that time willing to take the contact and figuring out how to finish in spite of it.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Isaiah Thomas. Shooting 1.
Here's Johnson. He's got 8. Outside Bosch. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets a floater go, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Good on both. Here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Outside Thomas. Hayes with the screen for Thomas. Oh, good on the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that.
Johnson kicks the box. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Mullen. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the steal. By himself. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
You know, one of the things you love about Giannis, guys, is his all-around game. I mean, showing it all off there.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Star Breaker Denver. Once again, for your Star Breaker Denver.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Edwards. Bosch, a screen on Mullen. Here's Edwards. He sinks the 11-footer. Edwards got 12 in the game. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Shot from 16. Antetokounmpo, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And the rejection by Giannis. Offensive rebound. Irving against Durant. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Hayes with the screen for Thomas. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Edwards against Mullen. Edwards passes to Johnson. Back to Edwards.
Edwards does not back down, even if it means taking physically hard contact. He's fearless.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Hornets also with a sub. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Irving. And Edwards drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here at the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Phoenix. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
Towns, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And he's good on the second. New Orleans trails by 6. Outside Edwards. From 13, Phoenix grabs the miss. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Thomas. Bosch against Durant. The Hornets pull it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 10.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Mullen passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. 15 points in the game.
And for regular scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Bosch scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Towns. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Westbrook does not lack for style in finishing, and when you've got his explosiveness, that's an easy thing to do.
Johnson finds Towns. Drexler outside. It's up a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Durant. Off on the layup. New Orleans trails by 6. Outside Edwards. Pass to Drexler. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Kevin McHale checked in for New Orleans. Phoenix leading by 6. Durbin with it. Pass to Thomas. There's the pick. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. Here's Mullen. Good, and the assist goes to Durbin. Mullen's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Johnson outside. Over Thomas. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Johnson.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Thomas against Johnson. Outside, Mullen. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Here's Drexler. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Gervin. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Outside Thomas. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Thomas against Johnson. Pass to McHale. Over Baylor. It's rebounded by Ansel. And here is Baylor. Great D that time from Johnson. Outside Edwards. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Looking to get back on track here. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor. New Orleans.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Drexler. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Drexler. Suns leading by 9. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Fires the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Phoenix in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Irving. McHale is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Marion. And it's Drexler in at the point guard.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New Orleans trails by 11. Outside, McHale. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Marion passes to Drexler. A 3-ball. Curvin pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 11. Floats it up. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Drexler kicks to McHale. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Hornets with the rebound. McHale's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Gervin. Drexler passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to within single digits for the Hornets. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Unzo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. On the clock, Durant finds Giannis. On the top of the key.
Boy, love the hustle defensively that time from McHale. His coaches and teammates like it too.
Marion passes to Drexler. Back to Marion. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
For 3, Westbrook. And the Suns miss again. New Orleans trails by 7. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Drexler's got 19 points.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
KD, that's for 2. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And that's 17 points for KD. Drexler against Westbrook. Up again. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
Free throw good. Giannis. Hayes, he's checked in for Phoenix. New Orleans also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Bosh comes in for McHale. And it's Johnson in for Marion. And both free throws good for Giannis. New Orleans trails by 9. Outside, Drexler. Pass to Towns. Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Gervin. Suns leading by 9. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Towns. Drexler outside. Westbrook against Johnson. Towns sets the pick for Johnson. It's Irving, top of the key. No one covered.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Westbrook dishes to Hayes. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Hayes with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Out to Gervin. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drexler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Mullins checked in for the Suns. Thomas comes in for Gervin. Edwards, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the second free throw, good. Phoenix leading by 6. Giannis outside. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Back to Johnson. Edwards against Thomas. Edwards inside. That one falls.
And when you watch Edwards, expect him to get his, a prolific score.
Now Westbrook from deep. Giannis. Good! Giannis from deep.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
New Orleans trails by 9. Here's Johnson. Outside Edwards. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Outside Mullins. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Mullins got 25 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Suns leading by 9. Inside. The shot's good from Mullins. Mullins got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, this is Mullins' role. He's out there to score. which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Here's Westbrook. Finished off the break. Westbrook's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Bosh, a screen on Mullen. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Jump shot is good. 21 points in the game.
Right there, we saw Bosh opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
Thomas kicks to Mullen. Drains the three-pointer. Mullen's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Suns.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
Edwards against Mullen. It's Edwards on the wing. What a shot by Edwards.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Pass to Hayes. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Irving. Nice move. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New Orleans trails by 14. Outside, Drexler. Back to Johnson. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Thomas against Drexler. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And New Orleans also making a change. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Drexler. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And it's the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 14. Oh, the lob to Irving. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Johnson, the pass to Edwards. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thomas. Thomas with the block. Pass to Hayes. 2 minutes remaining in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And the Hornets making a change here. Towns is checked in. free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Bosch. Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
KD on the wing. Back to Thomas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Mullen. And the three off target. New Orleans trails by 15.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Suns.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new series now. Best of 5, if you will. You never want to lose 2 to start this thing off, but right now they've got something to be happy about going into game 3.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Baylor, he's checked in for Hayes. Gervin comes in for Kevin Durant. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Mullen. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Baylor a screen on Towns. The drive by Giannis.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Phoenix making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Baylor. Kevin Durant comes in for Gervin. And Mullins subbed in for Russell Westbrook. New Orleans also making some changes. Bosch is checked in for Michaela. Irving comes in for Marion. And it's Johnson in for Drexler. That one is no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Giannis a screen on Irving. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Edwards drops them both. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
A nice shot by Gervin.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
At the line for the away team, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Got the money in the headlight, big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day.